Alright, let's get into it. I've got my water or game coffee. I've got a whole bunch of pipes done, and I get to make more pipe stuff. I haven't done all the pipe stuff. What up, everybody? How's it going? Hi, Fade. I saw you. I saw you over there. Hiding. Speaking of water and video game coffee, guess what I found out? Because I went to the shop in the game recently to be all like, you know what, I never actually spent a whole bunch of tickets on the other trophies and whatnot, so I went and bought all the other trophies and whatnot. And it turns out, they have a gold cup that you can buy. After it, you get it for completing the game, for doing that thing. And I was like, I want a gold coffee cup, so now I have a gold coffee cup. Look at it. Look at it. It does play a little weird in the lighting, though. Like, you know, this is clearly a cup with beverage in it, and this is, I don't know, like in the wrong lighting, it does not seem very golden. You know, it seems kind of brown. Like right here, it's like, you know, that's just brown. I don't know. Maybe that's just, you know, me and the weird. But whatever. Why am I all of a sudden, like, pixeling out? That's weird. Anyway, so, we've got some stuff to finish today. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of 9. We need to find space for 4 rows of 9 converters. Woof. And then I need to find space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 35 constructors. Oh boy. Doesn't that just sound like fun? So, here, I'll show you the kind of the plan. This is kind of what we've been working on, right? We have this done. So now we need, and I've got this kind of done. Well, I've got everything blended. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. 6 lines of Caterium. 5 of which are going to our trigons. And we're going to have to do that all kinds of special with this business. And I'll get to that once we find a space for these. How many did I say? 4 times 9. Holy crap. Much. 36 converters I need to build. God damn. And then our final line is this stuff. It's all going towards wire to make all of this stuff. And we'll deal with this stuff after this stuff. With this stuff, we have to then figure out, oh, we need to do this. Which is a whole nother deal. And we need to do this 4 times somewhere as well. So, I need to figure that bit out also. But, yeah, no, we'll kind of figure it out. Maybe, question mark, I don't know. Right now, we need to finish our Caterium nonsense and get it up and running and doing its thing. To do that, I need to finish the water. Now, I did hook up all of the water to, why is that in my pocket? The appropriate, you know, pipes and everything. So all the pipes are connected. They're ready to go. They're ready to go up there. But I needed to also build all of these in order to get the water tower pipe connected to all the stuff all the way the fetch back here. So, we have stuff all the way the fetch back here. And we're gonna connect it up. So I need to... Not that button. Not that button either. Oh, here. There we go. So we need to figure this bit out, and that's going to be actually pretty easy, because it's just a matter of line these up in the right spot. It's supposed to be, like, kind of centered right there. Boop. And then it continues. Make sure I get this centered. Or at least as close to center as I could possibly make it. I want it to look nice. I want it to look pretty. This one's easier to see because it's out in the daylight. Place, 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 place. Only one more to go, and then I'll connect all of these to the water tower pipe. And once it's connected, then we can start worrying about the water coming from over there. Or the water going up into there. Oh, I need like one more platform, don't I? Whoops. Whoops. Well, I'll figure that out in a second. Or do I actually need another platform right there? And this is just going to be a repeating pattern. Looks like this. I'll get the ones on the bottom in a second, don't worry. But I have to occupy all of the other space. All the other inputs, outputs, what have yous. Alright, so now... And I kind of just have to hope that this is doing what it is supposed to be doing under there. Because, you know, I can't go under there and look at it. There we go. Alright, fantastic. So now, and that should be full. Yep, that filled up real quick like. Alright, fantastic. So now, everything here is connected to the water tower. Which means we're going to have pressure to take it all the way up there and not care about anything. Fan-flippin-tastic. Though, in reality, I think I probably could have gotten away with not if it stayed on that level, but it's not on ground level, so maybe I do need this. I don't know. Whoops. I wonder if I should have some power over here while I am working. Oh. I was like, why is my thing not working? It's because I was on a different line. Let's get some power along here just so I have something to make my way around with for a little bit. When push comes shove, I don't actually need all this stuff here. Then I gotta figure out where... Okay, so now I need to figure out which ones are going to which. I mean, it's logical to just say, hey, these go up to this one. So, where did I put that? Wall of pipe? No, it's not wall of pipe. I want... Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? It's also not the same thing. Wait, what the hell? Is that not the thing that I was using before? No, that's the wall. Where did it go? That has to be it, right? That's the wall of pipe for the aluminum. Build it real fast. What the hell is going on here? Huh. I am confusion. Oh, it's because I was using these. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's because I was using these, not that. Right. And it still doesn't do it. What the hell? Why does it not want to...
I'm going to die!
Oh, what up, Shade? Thanks for the lurk. Oh, why does it not line up? The heckin' is going on? Is it because of this thing? Okay, what hell? Oh, what the hell happened here? That would explain it, though. That's really weird. I wonder why I did that. Huh. Very strange. Now if I do this, it'll work without a single problem. Alright, well, you know, whatever. I guess since I had to put more of this down for over there anyway, I guess. I mean, I can get rid of this stuff later. So it doesn't really, like, this platform does not need to be here. I kind of want it to be a bunch of free hanging pipe with this platform section gone. So I guess it'll work out fine. Oop. And now it's like not wanting to connect all of the things. What the hell? Whatever. Bring it as far... probably rounds about. Think I can get away with that. Because we'll need some space to move other stuff around. And this one can basically do the same. And go even further. But probably not too crazy. There, up. Like that. Oh, Nightmod. Oh, lemon. What up, Nightmod? How goes? How are you? Oh, wait, it's in the wrong spot. Whoops. You know what? Let's take care of this pipe first. Oh. Huh. Nightmod, how are you? How goes your Thursday? Huh. It is indeed quite the Thursday, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think I'll do like that. Then we will switch this around. Oops, I had it. I missed it. There it is. We can't do that. Hag, add monster sounds for Subnautica. Why? What kind of monster sounds? What kind of monster sounds are we talking? Because, you know, first and foremost, I gotta get, like, a ton of stuff done for... How do I want to do this? Kraken. The Kraken. We have... I think the Leviathan sound alert is still on the extralife thing. I can't remember how much it was set to. But I know it's on the extralife thing. Lemon is still there. But I do need to add some more sounds. I have a couple more sound bites that I need to add. And I just haven't grabbed them yet. Wait. Oh, shit. I need to actually go get the soundbite from Callus, don't I? Whoops. I already transferred all those files to another drive. So I'm gonna need to do that. Also, I think I have to do it like this if I want it to look nice. Which, I mean, this is not bad. Having it come right here, that's fine. As long as the pipes line up and they look pretty. Whoops. That's the part that I care about. And so long as they're uniform. That's the other big important thing. So I will have to do the same thing with these. Bring them a little just over the edge, huh? Okay. Bring these just over the edge. I think just, yeah, that one notch over the edge like that. Yeah, it's too far over the edge. There we go. That was right on the edge, so there we go. Okay, so now those are all lined up, so they'll do the same design as this. It'll just, you know, be a little further or whatever. That's fine. Now I want another 6. Ooh. Am I cutting it close by doing that? I cut it exactly right. Holy shit. Now here's the problem. How am I gonna do it for the next one? What up, Verde? How's it going? Nuclear power. Nuclear power. Verde, were you here when I built this last time? This was all of our last time, is getting this thing built. Giant refinery with all the water. All of the water. Okay, what I might have to do is I might have to... Ooh, don't do that. I might have to do this. Just so I can get the lineup to be proper. Yes, okay. This will work. Shabam. Huh. Where the hell goes your Wednesday? Wednesday, right? Something like that. Partly? I have a habit of going night-night. Yeah. I wish I had that habit. Unfortunately, I'm up into the late hours, trying to work on projects, getting distracted, and then not finishing projects. It's a vicious cycle. I try to get stuff done. Hell, I was trying to get stuff done, like, today, and I was struggling. It sucked. Now, hold on. Now, another question I might have here is if maybe I should set this up. Oh, just great. Reached my limit yesterday and finally went to HR about the incessant noise in my department. Gasp. And what did HR have to say about that? Hopefully a good thing? Hopefully, you know, solution? Okay, we're gonna have to do the same thing with this one. One second, let me just... Let me make sure that's lined up. Yep, alright, fantastic. Well, yes and maybe. One thing they can do about one of the issues. Is it like, is there a particular person? Is it like, hey, this AC unit has been broken for ages. Please, for the love of God, do something about it. Or is it like, you know, there's this one guy and the man won't shut up. Please resolve issue. One of the techs, for some reason, hangs around after her shift and talks to their sibling. So HR can tell her to go the fuck home once her shift is over. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, what I don't know if I suspected. There's always, it's either a noise complaint because, hey, like, we get that you're wanting to stick around because sibling and whatnot, but you are distracting everyone. Not just that person. And it needs to stop. It needs to calm down. Luckily, so my last company, there was never any care about, like, overtime stuff, right? But that's only one aspect of it. Okay, well, hopefully that's something they can... That's something they can definitely resolve, because that's an HR issue. But the company I used to work for didn't have really any kind of policy on, like, overtime or staying around so long as you were doing something, which was nice because it meant I could stay after hours, get my work done, and just be like, you know, I'm leaving early on Friday, by the way. So, for the longest time, that was perfectly acceptable for, like, everyone. Until one of the bosses was like, this should only be a thing that's accessible to, like, the engineers, the people whose job is actually, like, important. And I was like, go fuck yourself? So, I was like, I don't care, and you're not going to stop me from, you know, from doing. So, It's in the company handbook that I'm allowed to do this, so, you know, leave me alone. And they didn't like that. And so they tried to petition to get the employee handbook changed. Just to spite me a little bit. And I'm like, you guys are so goddamn petty. But everything worked out in the end. Look how fast it is to make this stuff. Man, so easy, so quick. And so now all of these should now start getting water. They're already producing. Don't worry, they'll back up and everything will fill with everything. So that's all good news. Why are these green and not white? Because they have no power shards in them for some reason. Very strange. Why no power shard? All of you should have power shard. But everything is starting to move, groove, and do its thing, which is good. Huh. I was on a conference call with noise-canceling earbuds in. I could still hear other people carrying on. Yeah, that sounds like a definite problem to be like, guys, I'm trying to get my stuff done here. Like, could you, you know, figure it out elsewhere? And the answer is probably no. Still frustrating. Just trying to concentrate. My job is not making sandwiches. It's like, you know, actual difficult work. Work that needs doing. I used to make sandwiches. After I worked at the when I was managing the pizzeria, I was not. These should have water coming to them. Why do they not? After I was not working at pizzeria any longer, what the? I got hired on for a brief stint at a sandwich place, making sandwiches. But they were good sandwiches, for whatever that's worth. Not a modern conversation, it's just the volume. It's just like, you know, keep it to yourself. I have made sandwiches. Now I make potentially life-saving, lethal decisions for people. And you really kind of want to concentrate for that. Huh. Well, now that's weird. Something in the auto connect, maybe? Huh. Okay. I mean, water flow now. Yeah, now water flow. Now water flow good. Okay, okay. All fix. All fix. There. Assuming all fix, I see blue lights all along there, which is good. Okay, fantastic. That means this system is now up and running. Ah. Wonderful. Which means this is done. Which means I can probably... get rid of these, because they don't need to be here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good, good, good. Huh. Then we need to go worry about some other stuff. Now I need to worry about some other stuff. Talked with my immediate supervisors. I've directly asked the offenders to tone it down. Nothing changes. So after that conference call yesterday, and then I find out a manager was right there, saying nothing about it. And we're getting calls about stuff not being delivered because the person who's supposed to do that is gabbing. And someone ignored 2 calls from our automated fridge monitor service. Yeah. It's like, the frustration has mounted enough that you're like, I'm putting my foot down, something get done, or else. That all makes sense. That all makes sense. I would be livid. I would be upset. Look at how much gold we're bringing around. It's not gold, but you get my point. All my Caterium. Alright, so now Caterium needs to go up there. Because like hell am I going to be able to put, you know, a bunch of stuff down here. So, I'm pretty certain like a converter already is just... yeah, it's already, well, Well, now, hold on, actually. Can I do that down here? Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough space. I don't know if I have enough space for it. Because that thing's up in the way. And with that thing in the way, it's going to be dead. Yep. So the fridge and the missing stuff calls, I took to HR because there was an actual measurable consequence to socialization that they can act on. Like, if there's a quantifiable, hey, we can identify that there is a problem here, you know, and you can actually show a number to it, big opportunity for HR to step in and say, you know what, you're right, something happened. It really sucks because I feel like too noisy should be enough, but you would think, oh my, okay, so how are we gonna get that up here? Why fall? Why falling? Why falling? I've never had an issue getting up to here before. Oh, okay, there it is. I needed, like, right here specifically, I guess. Interesting. So, now I need to decide something. I need to decide where all of those converters are gonna go. I'm thinking it would be nice for them to go here because of those. It would look nice to be, you know, the same. Yeah, I live in the real world, and yeah, they're gonna know it was me, but I'm done caring. I'm so ready for my beach vacation. Yes, vacation time. Vacation sounds nice. How many is this? Can I fit... Hold on, did I make a thing? I thought I made a thing. Yeah, it's this thing. And I need this to be making the thing, right? No, it's something entirely different, in fact. Okay, something entirely different. Huh. Winter still has a hold of us in its icy grip. Not here. It finally snowed here. Not too long ago. It was awesome, and now the snow is gone already. Like, there's still snow in the mountains, but you know, it's not the same. All right, let me see. I am just barely able to fit 3 in here. Okay, fantastic. Then we're gonna do that. This should be my input. Yes, yes. Okay, good, good. So input, and we will be making... let's see. So it's a singular setup, a double setup. So we're gonna have to do some fancy stuff here. I'm grateful for the replenishment of our water table. And at least winter has stopped trying to end us every other day. I worry about our summer here, if I'm being honest. I'm like, it's, not looking great. You know, it's like, it's looking pretty dicey. Now, do I want a mini lift? Do I want to do mini lift, or do I want to do, like, a round? No, I don't want... I gotta do mini lift. Hold on. I need to do mini lift. Means I gotta... I think it's like this. That's too close. Not close enough. There we go. Okay, maybe I did have it right. I don't know. You live in Kelly or Utah? Utah. I'm into Utah. And it's... Ugh. It's been one of the driest... 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe this is considered the driest winter on record. At this point. Like, it was bad. It were bad. Yeah, whole water table out there depends on mountain snow. Like, we have to have good mountain snow in order for any of that to have any sort of impact. And we just kind of don't, and it's rough. It's been a real rough go of things, but, well, you know, what are we gonna do? Okay, so now I need to pick one of these things is gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a whole other... I forgot. I need to make 1640... 64? 64 constructors for this? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna need to build something fancy for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because this is going to be making this, and you see this guy right here, right? This little guy right here. I need 16 for each one of these, I believe. Yeah. I need 16 for each. For 4, 5, 4 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 systems. Yeah, so 16 times 4, 40. Yeah, 64. Okay. Oh boy. 64 constructors. We were there last spring. We were able to go in the Narrows at Zion, which is usually a no-go in spring due to the snowmelt. Yeah. Oh, the Narrows are so cool, though. The Narrows are so pretty. They're so much fun to go, like, just walking through. You will... If you go in, like, summer, you will still get some water, because if it starts to rain, they have, like, warnings and everything for you to be like, hey, by the way, guys, you know, rain's coming in. You might want to get prepared for that. And people are like, what? You're like, you'll understand in a minute. This is like purple and orange. So I want the purple to stay, and I want this to be orange. Let's see. We're gonna have an output that I believe just gets collected, right? Let me... Yep, all of them won. Oh. So I can connect all of them to a singular one, and I can connect all of these to a singular system as well. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be nice. That will be super easy. It was amazing. Like, yeah, it's raining 50 miles north. Get out now. When a wash decides, hey, I'm gonna start causing havoc, it does not take very long for water to fill that place to the point where you're like, we need a raft, because we ain't walking out. Oop, and that, okay, there we go. Now I can also, so I gotta decide what's going to be Caterium. Is it gonna be bottom? Is it gonna be top? I kind of want the oh wait, I did this color all wrong. These are like hardcore orange things. So I want these like a stark orange, or do I want like some sort of burnished? Whatever. What does this... It's not quite a copper, though. So I'm making these things, right? I want that kind of orange, huh? Can I get that kind of orange? That looks a little better. That's kind of nice. Huh. The water was up to our butts in places, but wasn't cold. Light filtering down and bouncing off the rocks, and yeah, it's such a fun hike. And they call it a hike still, but it's like, you know, it's so pretty. You just get to be like, this is how this place. I think I want Caterium on top. And then I think I want... Then I want this on the bottom. Like that. And I need to hook up power. Don't forget about power again, me. There we go. And then these are set to, what's their setting? They need to be... Is it just 250? 246? That's a really annoying number to have to try to input. Great. I need to math. What's... It's a hike. And I'm pretty sure I broke my peaky toe between two rocks. Yeah. It's a hike. Some people refer to it as a trail, and I'm like, Okay, so I need this number here to be 7.03666. Is that right? 246. 246 and, like, you know, a high number. Yep, that's right. Okay. There we go. So that's that build. Such a specific number. Makes absolutely no sense. I mean, you're not gonna get lost at least. Yeah, it's like, it's a straight line, but, you know, it's different. It's different. So now I need to find a way to fit... Here's the problem, because each one of these things, right? I need... Let me do the math count here. One line goes into 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9. So I need to stack these in groups of 9. This is going to be... part. Where's my trigon? Trigons! Or not trigons. Fix-it ingots. That's what they're making, right? Fix-it, yeah, fix-it ingots. Trigons come later. Trigons come in a minute. Select that icon. We'll select our color. Make kind of like that. This is going to be the Nuke Cat Fix. The Nuke Cat Fix. There we go. Fantastic. Save that blueprint. Hot damn. It's now clear. Take. Break. Grab. There we go. And grab. There we go. Okay. So here's the problem with this blueprint. We need to measure this to make certain that it will fit. I also need to worry about where the SAM is going to come from, right? Like, I need to make certain that I have a space for that. And I'm thinking if I did that right here in a line, all of the SAM that we need, which is 16. Ugh. In fact, hold on. What was this SAM for? What was this reanimated? Oh, this reanimated SAM is for... Right. Oh, whew, okay. I don't need to build that many. I need to build only... Okay. This is better. This is good news. This is good news. I still need to build 9 times 4, 36. I still need to build 36 of these converter thingies. So the blueprint I just built, I still need 36 of those. But we're getting our residual stuff from somewhere else. And it's going into those. I need to remember. Here, hold on. I'll show you the plan. I'll show you the, like, so here's kind of the big grand plan, right? So the ones with particle accelerators are right here. And they go into this thing and they do this, and then it feeds into the loop. These extra 4 are going into a different set of particle accelerators, and we haven't made those yet. So these converter thingies are not mattering quite yet. Okay. So, oh no, I lied. Nope, yep, we do need to make 64. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping, because I was like remembering, oh yeah, this system loops into itself and feeds a second system because this has an output of something else. This has an output of this to feed itself, and so it can loop into itself, but this is a different thing. I still need the trigons. Shit. I still need the ingots, so yeah, we still need to do this. We still need to do this many, many times, which is this bit right here. We still need to do 16 and 3 of these systems that I just made. So 3 of each of the systems I just made plus 16 constructors, meaning I need 16. Hold on, how many nodes does that mean then? Because that means I need 4 times 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means I need 16 nodes and 64 constructors. 16 nodes going into 64 constructors. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Okay. Well. So this is going to be doing a whole different set of 4 other particle accelerators that are going to be doing other things. We'll get to that. So I'm thinking if I put the... What am I going to put right there? Do I put those other particle accelerators right there? I could. Right? Maybe? I could fit 8 particle accelerators in there somehow, probably. Question mark. Unless I put the 16 nodes right here, which is a possibility. Two, 3, 4. And I need 5, 6, 7, 8. I need some of these. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I can barely fit it in here. This might be the spot then. Fit it in right here, nice and neatly. That could look good. And I think I can do this. I think I can make this work. This definitely only needs to be at 1,000, but oh god damn it. So if I do this... 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. 9, 10. Okay. I should be able to fit a bunch of these. If I did it like this. So now I can fit another... Yeah. They'll be nice and compact that way. So yeah, I can fit 16 right here. Okay, fantastic. So 16 of these things, followed by 36 of the converters, which I will put probably... right here? Yes, in fact, exactly right here. Oh, fantastic. And then we can just do this over and over again. But how many of these do I need again? I need so many of these, don't I? I need... 4. 4 rows. Okay, yeah. We can do... So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of those, and then we're going to have them stretch out that way. Because... Wait. So, another problem I've run into now. This doesn't go into that. This goes into something else. So these can go somewhere else. In fact, being right here is actually a bad thing. Or putting these right here is a bad thing. Which is it? Let's play around with the different thing real fast, like, because that building is done. Let's not dedicate to where I want that yet. Let's instead do something like this. So let's figure out how I'm gonna make 16 constructors right here. Now, I have this little system, and this is 12. And it could work for the other thing. It's a single input looped in on itself. And we can modify this one to be more up, right? So it's gonna mean having to do some rearranging and some color changing, but generally speaking, we can make this work. Alright, so let's see. This is actually... Funny enough, this color is gonna be the same, because that's what this is. So now I need to do some constructor. I believe it's that. Yeah, that looks right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That shouldn't make any sense. But it's definitely not down one, so it's gotta be. I went up one too many. One too many. Bring it all the way over. Place. I lost count. There we go. Now we need to change a lot of stuff here. And it's going to be... Let me get my numbers exact here. It is 208 1/3. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying, actually. Let's see, is that right? 62. So let's see, 62.5 times 16. No, times 4. Sorry. Times 4. Yeah, 250. Okay. Yep. So, oh wait, am I doing this weird? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no, I can still make this work. So yeah. A row of 4 will make 250. Which means we're going to need to have a separate output for all of these things, and these need a separate input. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. In that case... This is all going to get changed up a bit. Boop. And... Okay. Okay, so it's all going to get changed up a little bit. Hold on. I gotta... Boop, kill the bot. So. What this is actually doing... or what we're actually going to do here, now that we have this here, yep, okay, fantastic. We're also going to change the color. Take these out, because I'm going to redo how power lines up, make it look nicer and better and cleaner, easier. Okay, so, now what we're going to do is just create a basic split system on each level. I was about to say, and this should just be a direct input. I should do these as I go up. Otherwise, I'm gonna cause myself my own headache. Lord knows I don't want that. Okay. Whoops. And here's what I want to do. To make life really easy on myself, we'll do this. Gonna essentially connect. We'll have a direct one. Oh, and I guess I gotta finish this bit, don't I? One step at a time, me. One small step at a time. Otherwise, we're gonna find ourselves in all kinds of headache and trouble, and everyone's gonna be mad, and I've got a text message, and I missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did this not line up? Soka. Hi, Soka. How's it going? How are you? Oh, lemon. Boo. Yeah. Alright, now I need to do power. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 4. That. Soka, how goes your Wednesday? Wednesday. Blech. You know what I mean? It's definitely a Wednesday. To be sure. Okay, so now that's all done. Let's get the last of this one done. Okay, so that's gonna look kind of cool. Now we need to get an output sorted, and we'll do an identical system like this for the outputs. So I'll do, well, I gotta get the mergers down first, huh? Get the mergers set up first. Oops. 3, 4. One, two, three, four. It's going. Anxiety and depression aren't playing nice, but muddling through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's one of those Wednesdays. I know the feel, though. For whatever it's worth, I can, empathize. It's kind of... not quite mine. 4. I don't know what my deal has been. Like, I've been trying to 2, 3, 4, get some work done for like 2 days now. And I just haven't. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's the depression pissing me off or messing with me, or if it's something else. It could be. I mean... generally speaking, most people attribute, like, that sort of lethargic behavior, like, you want to, you have to. But something just, it's not clicking, and your body just decides, nah, we ain't doing that, chief. Ugh. It is rightly annoying. But it do happen. Regardless, and it sucks. I get SAD in winter, and it's usually at its worst right around now. Okay. Like, I get it real bad during, specifically the holidays, is when I get it probably the worst. And it is awful. Oh, I did it one away. I should probably do it one away, because I don't think this is gonna... yeah, it's not gonna play nice, is it? Damn. What about this? Will this play nice? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, fantastic. Now we have a wrong output. There. Now we have an output on the end. Fan-flippin-tastic. Go. Now we have a nice pretty output, all set and ready to go. Yeah, that's why I've started the tradition of going somewhere warm and sunny. Makes sense to me. I have depression all year long. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I mean, mine sticks around all the time, but it really starts to hit me hard around the holidays. And it's mostly because of so many social things going on. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much social time with family and friends to the point where, like, I don't know why it just kicks in. And it sucks. Same. Usually under control. Yeah, the long gloomy days do me in, though. Found having someone to look forward to this time of year helps a lot. Getting warm and sun also helps. And I don't have to fight people for vacations because holidays are over. It's not yet spring. Yeah. So you're kind of in that mode where you're like, I'm taking my vacation at the peak moment where I can say I can get away and no one can tell me otherwise. You get to run around and just be like, yeah, no one else is on vacation right now. And that'll work. So that's 4 inputs right there. 4 outputs right there. Sweet. If only I could have made them perfectly aligned, but I can't. But that's okay. You know, it can be figured out. So, and everything should be good to go. So this is our wall, and I'm going to need to build... How many of these did I say? This is 16 right here. 16 times 4. So I need to build 4 of these blueprints somewhere. The holidays are just fraught with social expectations and pressures. Sometimes internal pressure. Gotta be perfect and shiny. And all Hallmark holiday standards. I think the biggest thing for me is so I have a big family, right? Like, we get all of my cousins over and, you know, all their families to come over and, like, aunts, uncles, everything. I think this last year, like, for this year, we had about 50 people over at one time for the holidays. And don't get me wrong, I love seeing my family. I love hanging out with my family. We always have so much fun when they're around. But then I'm one of the only, like, single ones. And I see all of them with their, you know, their partners and their kids, and I'm over here just like... You know what I mean? I think I get the best of the cross when I do that. It's such a, like, social pressure that is purely self-imposed that it's like, ugh. But what are you gonna do? Anyway, so let's see. So if I'm remembering right, this means I need to build 4 of these somewhere. And these are nice and high and easy to work with, so I could put them right here and not be bothered. Okay, so my plan can still stand. My plan still stands. But you have cat. I do have a cat. She is such a loving little, you know, June bug. This is going to be, the hell am I making out of all this again? Wall of Resam. Wall of Resam. I do have a cat, and she is exceptionally cuddly and lovely. And this morning, a friend of mine called me this morning while I was still in bed. And so I reach over and I pick it up and I start talking. And Esper, like, wakes up in her bed next to me and is like, starts meowing. She's like, hey, what are you doing awake right now? You stop that. fell, like, curled up on my face and was trying to get me to go back to sleep, and I'm just talking on the phone. So I'm like, I have to have my phone in this hand, like, kind of away, so that way the cat doesn't shove it all out of the way. She's like, I used to get the when you gonna have kids thing, but I shut that down pretty hard. I don't get that very often. I do get the question of, like, you know, am I seeing somebody? What am I doing for work right now? Stuff like, I get that, but cat is better. I don't feel that pressure. That could be my family or my lack of social awareness. Either way, no pressure, so win. I mean, I've got no real qualm with any of it. It's just, it hits hard sometimes. And it's not like I can just, you know, flip a switch and say, hey, by the way, that's all fixed. You know, that's a thing that it happened, and I have only a little bit of say in that. Let's see. Okay, let's make sure I get this lined up right. So we're gonna do... probably if I go like this, then we can redo this power line here. But I want the power line to be on the line right there. So I need to build 4 of these. Oh, and look, I can mix them, like, I can jam them right up next to each other. It's gonna, oh, this is gonna look so good when there's a few of them. Oh, that looks sick. I really like that. I really like that. Unintended consequence. But it's just gonna be like, look at that massive block of machine now. It's like it's just a giant jumble block of machine. Oh, okay, this is cool. If you start seeing someone, then you will get the kids question. I mean, again, that will happen. Looks like a marble. It kind of does, doesn't it? With all the loop and the everything going through it. The big gap in there. Now I can do that. And look. Oh, yes. Okay. So that's... how much did I say it was? 16? 16 inputs. So now we need to start working on that. I will also... actually... like, right on the... yeah. Kind of like that. What I'm gonna do here is get one of these things. Just so these can actually start being like, yeah, fill that thing up, so that way I don't have to sit here and struggle to get, you know, more resources all the flipping time. We can just wait for the inputs and the whatever to happen, and then all of our outputs are going to be, like, you know, going somewhere. Now, okay, so now, before I get this kind of going, so now each one of these is going to feed into this. Hold on. Did I need to... oh. Actually, Whoops. Turns out, the output is an equal 1,000. So I don't actually need this end loopy bit. I just need a singular output. What's easier? What's easier here? Do I demolish? I saw one of those clickbait meme videos the other day. Hey Xennials, how's your dog? Yep. Oh, it's true. People would just be like, you know, how's your animal? Is your animal doing okay? And you're like, I mean, yeah, she's over there. You know, chilling, being a cat, doing stuff. Okay, so it's probably better and easier if I break this. Sorry, I got to do this for a second now. Because I forgot each one of those has a big output or input, but we have a singular output. So I do need to change it. Which is fine. So the input can look the same, but the output's going to have to look different. So I'm going to have to figure that bit out. But what I could do is be lazy. Damn. It won't work. I was about to say, I'm like, I could be lazy. I think one doggo has a case of old pupper. I don't want old pupper. Old pupper sounds like it's gonna just be a bad time. Okay. Ooh, actually. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I can get away with this. Hold on. Sorry, I just had an idea about how to connect this whole thing together. I was like, am I gonna have to do a big, you know, wall setup or whatever? But no, I don't think I do. I think I can get away with doing it like this and looping it. I also got an idea. Anyway, he's 13. He either sprained something or has arthritis. He was not doing his usual celebratory circle food dance. Oh. Well, that just makes me even more sad, because I'm like, I love when animals do the whatever their weird little ritual is, when they're like, I'm about to be fed. It's going to be great. Esper will just bug the hell out of me when it's like right on time. We're talking, she has the perfect internal clock that says, I get fed now. And so she'll meow at me, do her thing, but she will follow me all around and be like, okay, so here's what we're doing now, Chief. And then she gets fed. Follow me all around the house. Be like, you know, it's food time right now. So, okay, there we go. See? That's a singular output. Oh, wait, I need one more. Damn it. There. That is the singular output. Fantastic. It's 1,000 a minute, so it should never back up, and then we just have a singular output. Fantastic. So now it's gonna look a little better, I think. I think it's gonna look a little bit cleaner. I cannot do that with the input, sadly, because the input is drastically bigger than the output. But, save that, confirm. There we go. Okay, so now, here, take, get rid of. Okay, now, damn, that filled up fast. Like this, one more over. Like that. Yep. Just like that. Fantastic. Okay. Plonk. There we go. Now it just looks like an even bigger, you know, lump. Though I do miss the swirly things on the very end. I do miss the swirly bits. But what are you gonna do? So now, this is all gonna get connected up. And now it's part of the power frame. This gets turned on again. Fantastic. How many messages am I going to get? Yeah, fix that. Okay, I'll fix it later. It's something I gotta fix later. Okay. And now, the whole reason I needed to fix this is because, remember, we had this bit. So this bit is going to take the output of each of these things and make new stuff. So, I need to just now make sure that we're gonna have enough space to run some things this way. I think that's a good distance. Maybe just a little more to guarantee that I have room for those Caterium lines coming in. And these lines, hold on, let me make sure that... Oh, it doesn't line up nicely. That's a shame. Oh well. It doesn't line up perfectly, and that's a crying shame. But what are you gonna do? Now we just wait for those to happen. But don't worry, they'll get there. He comes and cries in my ear if I'm still in bed and the sun has dared to come up. Oh, animals. The good thing about Cat is like, look, if it's, you know, daylight, nighttime, who gives a shit? If I want to sleep, I'll sleep. And so, luckily for me and Esper's just like, sleep. And she'll just say like, yeah, I'm gonna keep sleeping, have fun. I'm gonna need so many more of these SAM items to make these converters. Because I need to make a lot of converters. Because these 4 rows need to turn into 3. So I need 3 of each of these. So, ooh, am I gonna be able to do that? Whoops. Am I going to be able to do that without interfering with this stuff over here? I think I can manage it, yes. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool, cool. We can work with that. But that's what that's going to look like. Is a whole bunch of these stacked up, making a bunch of stuff. And then all of those things, so those are the trigons. Now, the trigons are going to go into a whole, what's 14 times 4, 40, 56 constructors. 56 constructors making the actual trigons themselves. And then those trigons are going to go into 16 quantum encoders, which I don't know where those are going to go yet. It's getting crowded up here. You know what I mean? It's getting crowded, except for right over there, for some ungodly reason. For some awful reason, I have a huge swath of space right there, but I'm starting to fill this up like mad. Anyway. What we can do now is focus on this bit, which actually suggests that I need to... I have only 1 portable miner, so I need to build some. Make portable miners. I'm gonna need like 3 times 15, like 50, 40 something. I don't know. I need many. We need many of them, so. Ugh. So this is the time where we can just sit here and be like, all right, well, we're doing this, and we're gonna sit and wait, and everything's gonna be peachy, wonderful, and awesome, and everyone's gonna be happy. Except for the people who aren't happy, but we can't do anything about them anyway. So, you know, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try to appease them. They can't be happy on my behalf. That sounds like a them problem. Oh. It's been such a weird week. I've been in such a weird mood. Monday, I was in a weird mood. I was just giggly at everything. Tuesday, I was all kinds of, you know, whatever. Today, I'm kind of like, man, I just want to get stuff done, but I can't. Luckily, I've got a week and a half to get it all done. A little less than a week and a half. Maybe a week. If I give myself a week, I can, you know, it'll get done. But I got to figure that bit out. So... but that's neither here nor there right now. Got other projects that I've got occupying in my space and my time and my everything. So I just got to try to get it all done. Got to try to get it all done. And I might be able to. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I don't have enough space for another one. Okay, so now I will make as many of these as I can. 1. Two. 3. Those. Let's get power set up while we're waiting on that. Boop, and looks terribly inefficient on how we divert power, but I kind of like it, especially when it's in a big cluster like this. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, same situation as last time. Fantastic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're about halfway there. About halfway. One. 2. 3. 4. What's that? So many. Dial all those in. So many. Whoops. And that's how many do I have right there? Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, so 4 more. 4 more to go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Scroll on down. Bump, bump. Oh, missing one fetch. God damn it. Oh, I was so close. There, make a whole bunch more. Make a whole bunch more of these, because we just need many. I'm gonna need more as well for when, I have to make, like, get quartz and whatnot, so we might as well just make these, make certain that they're in the system, and then we'll move on. Move on with our merry lives. I also need to just throw these away. I mean, you can throw this away, too. Throw this away, throw this away, throw this away. We don't need it in our pocket. It does us no good being there. How come I can't make any more fancy fireworks? I should have all the stuff I need to make a ton of fireworks. But then again, I have 3 storage things full of fireworks, so... You know, don't really need to bother. Alright, then the last one. Oop, there we go. Okay, fantastic. Now we got a row of these, and they fit nicely. They look neat. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Let's see. Plug that in. Whoop. Nope, off center. Not right. There we go. Okay. I also need to copy. Alright, so now everything should be squared up there. Fantastic. And now, we get to go through the really, really fun bit of putting these there. Let's get my outputs set up first. There we go. Okay, so those outputs are set up, ready to go. Actually, this color is wrong. Doesn't change much on that thing, does it? There we go. Okay, so now that color is right. Fantastic. Then I'll worry about powering these in a minute, because these don't need power right now. We have to bring all of the Caterium this way into these things. We'll do that as soon as I get these connected. So now we need to sit here and connect all of this together. Like, do I try to make this nicer? Or do I just, whoops? I mean, this doesn't look bad. Then it's gonna have a little bit of a reset right here, right? So it's like, not the worst thing. Little bit of a reset again. Not a crazy one, but we are limiting myself on space here. Bloop. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. That's weird. Why did it do that with the music? Very strange. Very curious. And look at that. We barely have enough room. Oh, it's because I'm out of these. 1 second. Somehow, everything else got the message except for the one. Which is interesting. That's fine. And look at that. These are already moving, grooving, and doing their thing. Hot diggity daffodil. Fantastic. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Shiny Gecko, I don't know if you saw the... When me and Hyphen were playing Terraria yesterday, we found the red chillet. We found a red chillet. It's so cute. Now I need to bring Caterium over. Missed that. Played Horrified World Monsters tonight. Ooh, how was that? What sounds like fun? Did you have fun? If you didn't, then we need to worry a little bit, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. Cool. I was like, yeah. This. We won? Barely. And yes, it was fun. Fantastic. Is it... So it's a co-op-y game, by the sound of it. Oop, dance time. Yeah. I was actually a little worried that that might not be long enough, but it was long enough. Haha. And that will fix right into that. It's gonna look good. 2 to 5 player co-op. Finding the Yeti was interesting. Had to escort his kids home. Yep. Sounds like an interesting... it sounds like a weird game to me, but I'd be so down to be like, it sounds neat. Hold on one thing. I'm getting so many messages. Sorry. I'm getting many a message because it's only been like 4 days since my D&D group got together and played our game this weekend, and there's already like a ton of questions and a ton of meta stuff happening in the background, so I'm like trying to keep up. For one monster, we has to build a sword to kill it. But you didn't kill the Yeti, right? Because it sounds an awful lot like the Yeti is important to other things. Alright, and so now we have access to that. This is going to go straight over there. Ooh, okay. So now we know where this is going to go. Oh, I did it in the wrong direction. Far down as it'll let me. We need to know where this is gonna crop out of here. Alright. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, I'm on a weird spot here. If I do like this. So that's where the Caterium's gonna come from right here, and go all the way over there. We can pass things underneath here without much problem because it goes up, which was, you know, a good plan. So now, damn. I could bring it up. But not all the way without some effort. So that's annoying. Okay. In that case, how am I gonna... How do I want to do this? Because I can't go very far out without interfering with other things there. And I don't want to interfere with other things there. I can... Ooh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do! Watch this. If I go out a little ways... Bloop. Get me out, water. Get me out. I need to build more platform. More platform. Okay, where platform? Go up there, platform. We can bring it to here, take it up. We can get rid of the little one. Get my gold cup back. Do a little bit more foundation stuff. Do like that. I might have to do a little bit of careful to make sure that this... Okay, so center. So it goes on the center. Go like this. Shit. I actually needed that. Whoops. I actually needed it. 1 second. Because I need a thing here. To be able to put the corresponding one up top. And that actually might be too high. So here's what I'll do. I'll do like this instead. And everything will be fine. It'll work out great. Something, I swear. And this go all the way up. And this goes all the way up. Whoops. All the way. Go like that. There we go. And then I also need to... Oh, wait, I probably need to do this with another one. Because don't I have 6 lines of Caterium, right? I have... yes, I have... yes, I do. Right. I totally forgot about this bit. I need a fancy changer. Maybe I'll do the fancy changery thingy down at the bottom. Because it's going to be complicated if I do it up here. After everything I've done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So the 6th line will come up here to the top. And we will do that as well. Okay. That's fine. Line this up with the other stuff. Bring it all the way down. So that way it goes there. Fantastic. Okay. That'll be our other line. Fan-flippin-tastic. Okay. Ooh, I need to go all the way down and get another one of these ready. Whoops. God damn it. I'm hitting wrong buttons all the time. like that. Okay, there we go. Well, in Greek Monsters, we had to lead Cerberus home and put his heads to sleep. Some sort of soothing song, perhaps? Okay, so I'm gonna do the whole mixy mix thing over here. So, the way that this mixy mix thing has to go is so I need we have a merger. No, wait, hold on. Let me get this right. Let me get this right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Crap. Uh-oh. Am I gonna make that work? How can I make that work? How can I do that? Uh-oh. Shit. Nope. Needs to go up top. It needs to go up top to sort it. There's no other way around it, sadly. So... Alright, so that means I need another one of those, and we're gonna have 6 belts going up. That's fine. We can definitely do this. You line. Oh. Yeah. I still need to make the apple one. I still need to make the apple. I have an idea for the apple one, though. Whatever that's worth. Oh, I wasn't done making the things. Whoops. Swish! Alright, so now we just need to bring all of the Caterium over to here and everything will be fine. I do need to go disassemble what's up top, though, because it is not going to work that way. It is going to work in a very, very different way. So, now that can remain, because hear me out. So here's what I gotta do. You need grapefruit 1, 2. That should be big scare, because citrus scale. Like some sort of big, awful sound that we can be like, I kind of like the idea that we're just naming all of our sound commands after a fruit of some sort. Anyway, okay, so hear me out. This is the problem with this, right? Is that let me show you on the planner here. So you'll notice this number, right? So one line goes into 2 of these machine setups, and then the remainder will go into a different merger and go into that one. So what I have to do is I could have left those belts around, actually, because I just got an idea. Okay, watch this. This is going to be kind of whatever. So, because 2 of these things work, right? Right. So we line it up. And the way that it will work, and let me make certain that the 900, 1,000. So only 1,000 of the SAM stuff goes through all 3 systems, which was fine. Bonk. 'Cause, 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 'cause So this is going to go here. And this is going to go here in a very different way. And I will explain that different way in a sec, because it's got to probably go out a little bit because of it. So basically, this is going to be 1,200 going through this belt. But there's going to be extra going through that belt. And that extra needs to have another input going in to supplement the extra to make up for the lost amount there. And so, what I will probably do is give a gap right here, and we will bring that fifth belt through here into a merger set up right here. So that will work. I fall. Because this can connect to all of it, but then a merger needs to be put in place here. So let's put a merger. Is that how I want it to be? Do I want it to be? It's going to be like that. Like that. And the reason I got to do this is because of the extra stuff going into it, right? So it will work. It's just going to be, you know, it's just essentially supplementing this last system, because this takes 889 roundabout. It's actually 888.88. You get my point. So it goes through all of this. Shit. Anyway. And then, you know, I need more than that. I need another 444 something, which a 1200 boat can't do. So we need to supplement it with a little bit of extra, and that little bit of extra is going to fuel all of them. So, this will work. It'll look fine. What I am going to do, though, is seeing that every single one of these blueprints is going to require 300 of these other things, and I think I can only have like 500 in a stack, or in the extra dimensional at a time. We're gonna go get some. So I need to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. So 1,800 of those things. God damn. All right, let's go fly on back for a little bit and get a whole bunch of that stuff. Why is there a dismantle crate somewhere? Excuse me? Where the hell is the dismantle crate? Oh, there it is. It's like, where hell in heckin'? I mean, that's all cool and all, I guess. I don't know. What up, Tuscan? What up? I don't know what you're building, but it sure is pretty. We are... Here, Tuscan, I'll show you the thing I built real fast. Did you say when you are streaming Subnautica next? Friday. Sadly Friday. It's a giant block of reanimated Sam. Like, what did we say this was? 64 constructors. Nicely, you know, blocked up to make a whole bunch of Sam to go into these things that go into these things. It's just going to be a grid of these little, like, balls making our trigons, and then the trigons are going to go off to somewhere else and do some stuff, and over here we're going to build some more particle accelerators, and it's going to do stuff, and And then I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space for other things. I will keep Friday open then. Yay! I gotta go... Remember in Subnautica when I was down in the... It was by where we met that Marguerite lady, right? And I was down there and I found a cave and I was like, ooh, cave. And I started to go towards it and then a big shadowy thing decided to, you know, come talk to me. And I was afraid of the big shadowy thing. Yeah, that's where I have to go next. I have to go to the shadowy thing. I'm not looking forward to going towards the shadowy thing. It doesn't sound very fun. Tascan, how was your stream today, by the way? I'm pretty certain I'm lurking in Hyphen's chat now, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I was lurking in there earlier trying to get stuff done, and then I didn't get stuff done, and I disappointed myself, and you know how it goes. Huh. You're making Trigons, a.k.a. Raven's dead. DC Comics Raven, right? The DC version of Satan. Yay! Wait. He's Satan in that? I didn't know that. Nope, I don't remember that. Well, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. It was excellent. We beat Dragon Quest III. Yes! Oh, such good. I actually got to beat the video game. That sounds great. What was... Oh, there was a... I had a thought in my brain of, like, a game that I'm eager... We're almost close to... I guess I'm close to beating Metaphor, too. But there's another game I was thinking that I was like, oh, we're not too far away from, you know, peaking this as well. But now I can't remember what it was. It's definitely... Okay. I looked it up. So, last time we played Mugenics, right? I was like, this is a big game. And people are telling me it's a really, really big game. Like, there's a lot of stuff to find, unlock, and do whatever. It turns out, and I discovered this, that the creator, the developer himself, it took him 250 hours to beat Mugenics. One of their testers said that he played the game, and it took him 500 hours to 100% the game. So I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, it turns out, that's a lot of time. Why do I have all this? Oh yeah, because I picked up the what's it? You're peeking? Yes. You're playing Peak? I mean, last time I played Peak, you know, Wheezy came and played. We could try to play Peak again and get Wheezy to come play. I tried to get Chad in, but he was busy. We were sad. Oh, speaking of Chad, I need to... Oh, man, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take this many. The next Friday, we're playing Phasmophobia because the Tanglewood update's coming out. They've revamped Tanglewood, and I'm so excited. I think it drops next Tuesday, but me and Hyphen are going to play it on Friday. And we are excited because, you know, I do enjoy a Phasmo. How much did I say I needed again? I was making 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 300. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not enough. I wonder if I can... where are all of my sloops? What have I done with all my sloops? I put them somewhere, and I can't for the life of me remember where we put any of our sloops. Also, these screws should probably go in there. I don't remember where I put any sloops. Or did I build a thing up top? Oh, hold on. Did I build a thing up here? There was a... I could have swore I built an energy thingy, what's it? But I must have torn it down. Okay. Are they in here? They are in here. Okay. Speaking of which, I should probably stock up on a few of those. No way I only have 4 sloops. That's not right. I have more sloops than 4 sloop. Where did I put sloops? What have I done with all of my sloops? I don't know. That's troubling. Don't know where other sloops have gone to. Guess I could listen for sloops. But... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, that should be enough. Actually, I don't need the sloops now. I don't need the sloops in there now, actually. Okay, so that should be enough. And I can... Because by the time I'm done building the ones I'm about to build, then the rest will be done. So... Yeah, where the hell are my other sloops? I have clearly made things with them. Did I put them into something? I must have put them into something. Back at the... But it's nothing that would have been here. We've been at the nuclear site for however goddamn long. We've been at the nuclear site here for the longest time, so the sloops have had to have gone to here. But where? For what? I don't know, actually. Huh. Land, swoop, and... Is it in the frames? Because we were having a bunch of trouble with frames earlier. Did I put them in there? It wouldn't have gone into anything nuclear. Oh, and I need to redo that group right there, I think. I'm pretty certain I need to redo that singularity cell group. I need to fix it to do something else. No? No sloop here. It's not that. I don't know where my sloops went. Huh. Interesting. Well... Damn. These plutonium cells are, highly radioactive. Because it's not the pellets that are radioactive. Well, it's kind of the pellets that are radioactive, but... not near as bad as the other. Well. Let's see. Okay. there. By falling. Oh, and radio control unit. I totally forgot about radio control units. Ugh. I'm pretty certain I have some here that I can steal from. I think. Let me go. This isn't one of these. One of these, like, assemblers right here, is it not? One of these things is making radio control units, and we're not using all of them. At least not yet. So I can probably steal a few. Need to build 1, 2, 3, 4 more. So 600. I need 600 of them. Roughly. Yeah, there's the radio control units right here. And they're like uber caught up, so, you know. They won't mind if I steal some. It's almost 200, and I needed what? 600? No. Well, that's all I can steal from that, so if I steal any more, I'm gonna cause problems. So I guess, push come shove, we can just wait on some of it to be done. Just say, yeah, whatever. So, just means we need, and we are making them back at the home. That the spot? Yep, that's the spot. Shabam. Then this needs to be this. Yep, then we have just the one more, and we are ready for that. And then I'll set up the merger system, and then this should be done. And then we can get the outputs sorted out, which I believe the outputs of these is each one of these lines of 4 is 1,000, because they can all merge together. So the mergers can go together. And I'll do that. Oop, nope, merger first. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I forgot. I need... I also need a splitter here. Oh, shit. How am I gonna do that? Weezy's had a lot going on. Yeah. Yeah. I need to talk to Weezy again about stuff. It's been a minute since me and Weezy had a chat. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Because I need a splitter to go into each one of these. What if I did... like this, get rid of this, Does it have to go over one? 1 second. That clip, though. We can do it like that. Yes! Oh, now we're talking. Okay, but can that fit in everywhere? Ooh, and that actually looks better because it's more circle. Is it more circle? Let me see. Oh, I got it facing the wrong direction. Whoops. Oh, and it fits perfectly. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's the thing. That's what we're doing. Okay, fantastic. Get rid of that. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. No, I want it to come from this way, actually. There we go. All right, now we have a fancy split system that will split evenly into only this section from another one from all of the excess. Fan-flippantastic. Now I have to connect everything together. Connect. Okay, output's all good. This is doing its thing. Okay. This gets to do autosave. This gets to do its thing. And then I'll color code everything in a minute. Bonk. Eh. Okay. So. Now I need to color everything. Can't forget about the fancy loop. Can't forget about the fancy loop. It needs its paint. There we go. Mergers are also this color. All right. Then do this just to make certain that I don't screw something up and accidentally start painting the floor like mad. There we go. And then that should mean all I got to paint left is the orange. The orange of the output, which is this one. And that one. This one. And that one. This one. And that one. There we go. Okay. So now that's all set up. And now I need to connect it all up to power. Click the thing. There we go. Now, where am I gonna connect it to? I fall. Since this is all kinds of occupied with belts, I wonder if connecting it to power on this side wouldn't be a better idea? If I do like this. One more down, there we go. And cut that pole out. And there we go. All right, fantastic. Now we just need to And they're gonna start collecting that SAM, getting backed up on some SAM. Fantastic. And now I need to get the outputs set up, which the outputs should be an equal 1,000 for each of those. And at the very least, I can just bring it to, like, you know, I can bring it out. So that way I know where they are. Because those are going to have to go into another system of like 14 constructors to make more big thing. Ugh. Oh boy. I mean, let's see. So they're collecting up all the SAM that probably just got made or was left over, and now it's funneling and trying to get rid of more, so that's fine. So now we can hook up the Caterium with these 5 belts. And what am I doing with this other belt? Oh, right. Oh, there's another belt. Okay, so I'm going to keep this one low, actually, because I want... Where's my 4? There's my 4. And do it like this because I want to have a one down low that's going to stay low. Or do I want it to go up? You know what? No, I want it to go up because I want to be able to move stuff around. That is way too high. I want to be able to move stuff underneath this belt, so everything's going to go up until I decide it doesn't. And then I will bring it down at the very end, and it'll go over to there. Because then it won't hurt anybody. So now what I can do then bring this belt down. There we go. Fantastic. So now we just need to color in. Paint the belts. Paint these things. And then we bring the stuff over. Wunderbar. Alright. So now we just need to bring all these belts over to here. And the last belt will be going towards something very specific. And we will deal with that shortly. Now, how do I make this happen with the fewest amount of weird things? I guess I do it like that. Because it's going to try to want to feed into the system, but I'm not going to let it feed into the system. It's going to go with me. Could have swore it said that there were... Oh, there it is. I was like, could have swore it said there was another one trying to feed into that. But it just didn't want to pop up until the very end. It's gonna have to go like this, and then I will get rid of the weird one here in a second. Then we'll go the rest of the way and get rid of that one. Stupid line. Nope, definitely not the thing I clicked on. Oop. Followed by... And that should be enough. Now let's first find out if it's enough to appease the system. Color in all the belts. Now everything looks gold and funky fresh. All of those things are moving. Everything's moving except for the one, which is only because that one doesn't have anywhere to go yet. But it will. It will. This one's going to go towards a big thing. I wonder if I could put it right here. Because it's got to go into a giant block of constructors. Similar to what I got going on right there. But it's going to be a block of how many again? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 35? 35 constructors. And the crazy part is one belt can feed all of them. So one belt feeding 35 constructors is going to be a fun blueprint. And I think I can put that just right there if I build like upward, right? We could probably put it right there. So this can go down and around that way. Oop, I'm falling. And this system I'm falling. So now everything in this system should be rocking and grooving normally. Which it seems like it is. It's taking a minute for a lot of stuff to catch up. Listen to all that clattering. But we're making ingots. We're making fixed ingots. Fixonium ingots. Fixite, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4,000 fixite per minute, everybody. Yay! This is great. This is great news for us. Will the egg be available to help with a few monster hunts after stream? You know what? I probably have to... Can I tell Steam to download? I forgot to download it the other night. 1 second. Probably. Monster Hunter World. Install. Install. Accept. Yeah, it can download while we're playing stuff. It can download while I'm playing stuff. So good. So now, let's see. So this whole system should be... catching up here. Getting my ass kicked by the Kirin. Oh, the Kirin. Okay. Yeah. And you're using Gun Lance? Yeah, I could see that. Kirin being annoying. Just because Kirin's like... He kind of mobile. He kind of speedy. You know what I mean? But... Switch to longsword? Gotcha. I mean, that, you know, doesn't negate what I was saying either. He's still annoying and speedy. So, but, yeah. The best part, because you need the Kirin for the best outfit. You need Kirin for the best outfit. Just for the looks, of course. But, you know. But you gotta have it. If you're not running around and, you know, fighting monsters and assless chaps, then what are you even doing with your life? You know what I mean? Also need to hunt the Odogaron, but I can do that on my own. Odogaron, oh, I gotta remember, Odogaron. I can't remember what that one is. That's not the pickle, is it? Hold on. That's not pickle. What's... Oh, that's that thing. Okay, yeah. It's Fire Puppy. Fire Puppy is... Yeah. It's the red lizard. So, the funny thing is when I first started playing Monster Hunter, everybody I knew who played Monster Hunter just called everything by their other names. So, there's like the pickle, there's the red, you know, like I just said, the red puppy, stuff like that. It's... They all have nicknames. Angie, that one's an easy one. Angie's an easy one to figure out. But, yeah. And so I learned a whole bunch of that rather than their actual names. Okay, so a 35 constructor system with, if I'm remembering, let me see. They all, okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7 groups of 5. And they all need to have separate outputs. That sucks. Because the input is all the same, but the outputs are unique. So I don't actually know if I can build a block. Like, I don't know if I can build up very easily with that. Especially not when I need 7 of them. Well, no, that's not exactly true. Not exactly true. Hold on. What if I build... Can I build up 5? Whoops. Sorry. I hit a button on my number pad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we can definitely get to 5. So I can definitely go 5 high. So what if I just made a system where I can build 7 of these and not have to bother, right? Because one input. What if I did... What if instead of putting this in... that right there, I went over here... Oh, that wouldn't... So I'm trying to think of a way where I can do like this. So that way I bring it in nice and close. The only way to do that is to cut this one off. No, that won't work. Okay, so here's the problem. Is I need to have a central... input. I have to have a singular input. Because all of the Caterium is going to flow through the one system. What if I did like this? And then we just connect the other system in front of us right here. And kind of, you know, curve it and loop it. That might work. But let's see kind of how this all looks. Because then I need to build a merger that is completely individualized. So what if we did like this? That does not look bad. So then our output goes out that way. That doesn't look crazy. And it fits in line with this really nicely. Okay. I think I can make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does mean I'm going to need a tier 3 power. And I want to put the power in on this side to kind of... keep it all inside of this sort of framework here, right? So that connects to all that. Now these are going to be making trigons at what's the... It's a... Really? It's such a weird-ass number. It's such a weird-ass number. What is... Oh, wait, this is not trigons. I'm not making trigons. This is Caterium. This is wire. This is wire, quick wire. 250%. Okay. I was like, why am I getting confused? I'm not. It's quick wire. It's 150 per minute times 5, 6, 750, 750. Yep. That's exactly what I'm after, right? 750. Sure is. So... since this is all quick wire, I mean, do I make it gold again? Man, we're making, like, tons of stuff gold right now, though. But it's not my fault that everything's gold, right? Oh, come on, just click the thing. There you go. It's like, it's not my fault that everything is gold and shiny. It's because we're making so much gold and shiny things. And that's that. And there we go. Like, that right there is one of our 5 pillars, and now I just need to make 7 of those in a line. Somewhere. That only takes up, like, you know, essentially 3 blocks... 7 wide, and all their outputs go in one direction, so I could build it over here. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got so much space over here. We got so much space right here. And then we can just funnel the quick wire out here to wherever we want to go, and it can go underneath. So maybe that's the spot. I like it. I like it. It's weird. It's gonna look cooler when I have multiples of them. Fixonium, quick wire. That's what we're making with. That's what it's. All this quick wire is going towards making Fixonium. So, we're gonna do it like that. We're gonna make it kind of yellow because it's going towards Fixonium. There we go. Take all that. But now, let's go see what 7 of them lined up in a row looks like. There's our output, there's our input. My input is facing the wrong direction, but that's fine. I'll make it work. Now I need to make certain that I have enough room for 7 belts going out of here, so let's do that first. So that way I know kind of where my limit is on where I can build. Okay, so we kind of want to keep it in this general whatever. This could work fine, except it's backwards. Yeah. Man, these get real compact, don't they? Oh my goodness. Four. 5. 6. Damn. Yeah, that got real compact real fast. That actually looks pretty cool. I like it. And now I need to go through the painstaking process of connecting all... Actually, these are like an ease of access to turn any of them off. Okay, okay. Plug that right there. So all those should be yellow. They sure are. Get rid of... almost got rid of the wrong thing. And I'll go right there, and we will start to build our output chain. And I'm only doing... I'm probably going to get rid of this right here, because I don't want it to be that far out right now. But this gives me a good... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yep, okay. And then we get rid of that. And now we have a line right there of where everything will go. Fantastic. This is going to be one of the easiest things. Oh, so I do got to... I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. And then we will... And there we go. Make sure that it worked. Holy shit, that produced quick-wire fast. I mean, at 250, 150 per minute, I mean, there's... How many did I say? Many of them. And they get fed Caterium real quick. Because it only takes, like, you know, 30 per minute for each of these things. And we are supplying it with 1,200. So... And I kind of like this right here. I think this looks pretty neat. I think this looks real nice. It's a nice block of gold of just making a ton of wire and shoving it out into a giant spool. To a giant belt line. Ugh. Look, it's looking great. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Alright. It also looks like really neat from a distant perspective. Building a couple of things up, I think, is giving this build a little bit of life, you know? Like, these things going up is really cool. that thing going there is really cool. Can't really build up on these. That sucks. Really can't build up on these. But it makes me really want to revisit some older stuff over there and be like, I could build up, save a ton of space. Probably not gonna. Oh, man, look at how much I've gotten done today, though. Holy shit. And we've got like 40 minutes left. Hot damn. I mean, we're making progress. All right, what's my monster hunter looking like? 40%? 40% monster hunter? Sweet. So that's going quick. Who's texting me now? Who's texting me now? Having different heights makes you look pretty. And the color's really helping too. Yeah. Like, coloring everything. Oh, speaking of coloring everything, I need to color these. So that way they aren't just, like, blatantly orange. But, yeah, like, you see a giant tower of purple and you're like, well, that's gotta be for something. It is. Giant tower of gold. Like, building up on a couple stuff... The problem I have is that you can't build up on a lot of these things. You know what I mean? So it's like... I don't know if I can build up on these strategically without making a huge mess. Like, imagine trying to build upward with, you know, this. Where it's already, like, you need 2 pipe inputs... Or you need 2 pipe inputs, 1 pipe output, and a belt output. You're like, this is... Oh, and 2 belt inputs. Like, building up with these things, I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds overly complicated, to say the least. But constructors can definitely go up. These things... Not really so much going up. These things... I mean, that's why the double man stack, right? The double man stack is, you know, one of the best, you know, sort of blueprints I've built. And I wonder now if, you know, I could maybe improve on it a little bit. I don't know. I mean, now I get to make a trigon constructor thing. And we did double up on this, like, giving this some height, I think was really cool. But, like, imagine how much shorter this would be if I doubled up like this. Or some of this stuff if I doubled it up. I don't know if I could have gotten foundries doubled. That would have been that sounds like a lot of work. Wire could have been... These could have easily been doubled on top of each other. Like... This, just going on top of this, would have been so easy to do. I like these. Building up on these was really, really fun. Kind of just like little kitty corner thing, like building a little, very condensed block like that. So, I don't know. Pet de Calico, yes. I don't actually know if I can do that. I've seen my character give him my sausage during the after-mission scene. Well, you could just feed him. I mean, you know, not being able to pet a palico seems like it should be a crime. I know you can interact with him. Part of me feels like you should be able to pet him. Part of me is telling me you can. But I'm not 100%. I haven't played Monster Hunter World in a minute. At the very least, you can talk to them and, like, you know... love them. Like, it's a good thing. Look, if palicos existed, it's me and the UG problem all over again. Let's be honest. Okay, so now I need a trigon build, which is 14 things. It's 14 constructors. Me and the palicos would I'd just be like, you know, you're all of my friends now. And they'd be like, you know, I'm sentient and I have a conscience. Be like, of course you do, little guy. All right, 14 constructors. That's a weird number. And how many of those do I need to build? I need to build 4 of those. So, what if we steal a little bit of the system? We're going to steal some of the system from here. And then I build up some more. So what if I just build big tower? Right? What if we just build a big tower and connect this all up somehow? What up, Scrooge? How's it going? Lemon. Lemony. Ugh. Scrooge, look at how much I've gotten done today. I did that building, I've got these buildings, I did that buildings. Caterium is done. Huh. So much has been done today, actually. I feel pretty accomplished. I really like this little, jank system here. Anyway, as I was saying, so we have an input. We have a top bit. Let me... take it all the way up to the top. Crazy. I know, right? And it's only getting bigger. It's only going up higher. I'm gonna build these towers for my trigons. I think I can make the trigons work, because we only have a... It would be an output of... Oh. That one could have gone lower. Whoops. All the way up, 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 up. I think it's one more over. Yeah. So... let's see. Because if I'm remembering right, this is going to equal 1,000 trigons. Son of a bitch. I hit the wrong button. I tried to hit... Up, 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 all the way. Up one too many. There we go. Yes. So, let me get my numbers exactly right, because that should just be an input of 333, which is totally very, very easily doable, and an output of 1,000. Very, very doable. So, this entire system can be... This is 14, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4... Autosave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 7 plus 7, 14. We can definitely make this work. And just have, like, 4 towers right at the end of this, because this is so space-saving. Yeah, this is very space-saving. That gives us a lot of room for other things that are going to be a lot bigger and have a lot more problem. Down one. And now the fun part is figuring out how to actually connect it all. Now, so this is my input. How do we connect all of this? Let's also get power squared up, so that way we don't forget about that. We're gonna do these ones copper, because they're making the trigons, and I, like, just orange, it's not gonna be good enough. So, I have an idea. What if I did... a central splitter. Yes. Oh, this could look cool. I'm getting so many messages today. I don't know why. My big question is this gonna work? Because it doesn't really look like it should. But according to this thing, it says that it did. I mean, it locked in, did it not? Did that totally... would not work. But what if I did... what if I just went above it a chunk? Oh wait, that's down. That's... nope. 1 second. 1 second. Why is it going down? Why is it going up? Hold on. It will work. Oh, daddy. Oh, what up, Darkstar? Oh. What up, Open? How's it going? Open, how are you? How goes house anythings? Ugh. It seems stressful. We're building cool things. See, these line up nice. Did I just have to, like, over-exceed here as well? So that way I could do this? Probably. Yeah. Place everything nicely. Look at this. Look at this. That looks good. I'm sorry, Darkstar, the lemon is gone. Lurk. Yay. Thanks for the lurk, Darkstar. This looks pretty neat, doesn't it? And then we can do the same thing with a merger at the end. Which, hold on, how far out did I go from... Right up to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we just center it. And we do the same thing again. I'm not gonna lie, I like the look of this thing. I really like the looks of that. That looks super cool. Let me get it all colored up proper. Whoop. Like I said, yeah, we'll do the copper finish for this one to really let it, you know, kind of pop. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. I'm really digging this style. And so this is super compact. And so basically I can put one of these at the end of each of these, and it shouldn't interfere with that at all. At least I don't think it will. I think it's compact enough. I think. All the power is connected. So, okay, hold on. Let's, This is gonna be Nuke. Trigon. Click the Recon parts. Scroll down. Find the Trigon. Big triangle, not hard to miss. There you go. Select our color. We'll do like that. Clear the blueprint. Take everything. You know what? This can stay here for a second. Let's go see. Yeah, look, it's not even going to interfere with stuff. Oh, and I can actually also bring it up closer, connect to this power. Everything's coming up Millhouse. And then we can take our outputs and go underground. We can take our outputs, go underground with them, take them to wherever we need to go, because I don't think there's going to be enough room here, because there's going to be belts right here, and I don't want to sit there and try and fiddle with that. Can I move it over one more? Yes, I can. Like, it says I can move it in one more, but it looks like it would be clipping to me. So I don't want to do that. Hells to the yes. You know what I don't think I did? I don't think I, Yeah. Shit. 1 second. Why is it leaving those? Why is it leaving those? That was weird. I forgot to change recipes. I forgot to change recipes and the clock speeds and all that business. So hold on. Let's go back and do some fixings real fast like. We are not making quick-wire. You are making trigons. And the trigons, I believe, are a really weird percentage. It's 238. Let me just do the math. Let me just math it. What's 1,000 divided by 14? 71.43. Rounds about. Can I do 0.28? No. Well, I could do 0.2857. Let's do the whole thing if it'll let me. 4, 2, 8, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2, 8, 6. That's as close as we're gonna get. That's as close as it's gonna get us. Which is fine. We can work with that. We can definitely make that happen. So now... paste it into everything. Paste it into everything. Okay. Now everything's making trigons the way that it's supposed to. So if I were to take this number, for example, and just be like 71.429 times 14, 1000.0006. It's on point. Okay, fantastic. Now we can save it, because now it's actually making the right thing. Save blueprint. Confirm. Okay. So now that we've saved it, now that we know exactly what we're building, now we can actually build it and place it where we added a second ago. Yeah, see, it says I can go in without things clipping, but that's looking pretty clippy to me. So... build these awesome towers. Yep. Good, good. And yep, there we go. Now... and there it goes. And now we have a cool... This is pretty neat. I like this tower. I really like this tower. It's like uber compact, 1,000 trigons, permanent, everything's... I got an achievement. Oh, no, that's not an achievement. It's Steam telling me that Monster Hunter World just finished downloading. Hold on, why are we... skipping frames? Oh, is it probably because of Steam being like, hey, we did the thing you asked us to do? And I'm like, okay, cool. Fantastic. Means I probably gotta, let me do a refresh on my own browser here. And I'll probably pop back up and be like, yep, that's where it's supposed to be in the timing and the whatnot. But anyway, yeah, this is fantastic. Actually, can I fit 4? Can I fit 4 things in here? That's a 5. I can. Oh, no. Now, I'm not going to dedicate to that yet, because I don't know where I'm going to build those. They're probably going to go that way. They're probably going to go over there, because all these trigons are going into the quantum encoders. So, basically, what I'm hearing, though, is I have now completed this system. Right? Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? We've completed this whole system right here now. We got all the way down to here. That's kind of what it's looking like. So now we need to work on this one. Yay! Which this is already going. So we can easily steal this from stuff, which means I need to work on this bit. This bit, I don't know if I'm going to have time for that. We'll start. I mean, let's see. I'm going to need iron, quartz. Oh, quartz I could probably do real fast, like, couldn't I? I could probably do quartz pretty quickly. I only need 750 quartz. Is there any quartz around? Is there any quartz anywhere nearby here? I don't think there's any quartz in this zone. What the hell is that? There is quartz. Impure? That way? I mean, I know I'm stealing quartz from over there, but what the hell is this one? Hold on, why does it look like it's on like a geyser? We're gonna go investigate. We're gonna go investigate this way and find this quartz that, according to the map, is a geyser somehow? That's not a geyser. There's just a bunch of it. Impure means, I believe that's 300. Yeah. Spooters down there, huh? Also impure, so that's 600. I need 750. Did that? Okay, yep. I see the body of the fallen dude who probably tried to chase me away and fell down the cliff like a dingus. What's in here? There was a spooter right there. But the spooter seems to have gone away. But hold on, where's this last... Am I wrong in thinking that there was 3 things a second ago? Hold on. Could have swore there were 3 pings here a second ago. Where the hell? Sorry, I'm still on the planny thingy. Could have when I pinged it said, you know. No, there's just 2 here. Why did it? Well, I don't know. Sadly, that's not enough. That's not enough quartz for us. But that doesn't stop us from bringing it anyway. I mean, I've got space here, right? We could bring it down to there, bring it up that way. Maybe, question mark? Let me see. If we were to bring it this way... then we could build it... right alongside this stuff, and the quick wire is going to be... used in the same things, so... I could do it that way. But where am I going to get the other 150 quartz? I built the quartz thing over here some time ago. I could probably steal from it. If I'm being, or whatever. We could go get those 2 to actually use real resources, because I do want to actually do that. But we were running out of quartz over here, and we needed a little bit more, so I built one. Real fast-like. And just was like, yeah, we'll just use this. But it's not using all of it, I don't think. It's using... each one is using 50, and that's 1, 2, 3, 12. It's only using half? Oh yeah, we could absolutely use the rest of this over there. So I'll probably do that, but we will collect from those other 2 nodes and bring that over. And then we'll siphon off the overflow of that and bring it over here. It's gonna be a long belt line underneath that I'm probably gonna have to be careful of avoiding a whole bunch of stuff, but that's fine. We can bring it over here. I've got some space right here as well. I could build I could build stuff right here. I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I was gonna ask, has anybody seen some of the Scrubs reboot yet? I know it came out, this last week? A couple weeks ago? Something like that? I want to know if it's good. Because I want to watch it. But I don't want to, I don't have Hulu, so... or wherever it's streaming on. I don't have wherever it's streaming. I could build it over there, and we could pipe it around wherever, I guess. Or I could build it, right here. I don't know. Oh, maybe I could extend that, and we could build it right there and go follow the quick wire. Maybe that's a better plan. That's probably a better plan. But we can still bring it up this way. So let's go grab those 2. And I will... swap to this so that way we can actually get over there faster. Lousy rock. I am going to clear this first. Place. Place. And swoop. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have a merge right here. Whatever. Invalid placement. Why? I'm pretty certain I can just connect it to the grid pretty easy by being like... bonk. There, they're in the grid. Ta-da. How far out do I gotta go? Yeah, probably around there. We can bring it right here. So I will temporarily build this. Yeah, maybe that one. Build another foundation. Bonk. Build a thing on top. Get rid of this. And then I'm gonna need to build up. Please don't fall. I don't want to fall. Oop. And here. Go up one. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong button. Back to here. Place. Whoops. Whoops. Go up. Go all the way up. Use this, I guess. There we go. There's that. So now that's going down to practically nowhere. But it will go that way. Now that I'm looking at it and thinking about it. Let's do it like this so that way it doesn't hurt anybody. That way it doesn't, you know, cross any of the whatevers. But let's also make it look nicer. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks nicer. Bring it all the way this way. I will stop a little short, so that way we can get this corner right. Oh, land, please. Oh, gee. Yeah. Now it'll follow that flow. Place. Place. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Did that line up properly? It did. Now that's gonna go that direction. Nope, not what I wanted it to do. That's what I wanted it to do. Gosh dang it. Alright, there we go. So now, we've got quartz up here. We'll bring in that quartz. Whoops. This way. Much like I was. Whoa, too far. Oop, autosave. There we go. This is temporary, don't worry. Actually. I should just use the blueprint. I mean, why not use the blueprint here, right? Switch this also. No, I guess I can take the old coffee cup out of my inventory now that I've got gold coffee cup. Now that we're sporting our fancy, you know, we're better than everyone sort of thing. There, that's what I was trying to do, you dumb game. I'll get rid of that. Bring this over. It goes right around the pipe. Yes. Yes. Okay, and now we have a space for the quartz stuff. So, let's build a quartz thing. I mean, how much time? No, I've got like seconds left. Never mind, we're not building a quartz thing right now. We're, you know, gonna revel and check out and love the things that we build. Look at this. 1 system, 2 system, 3 system, 4 systems done today. 4 whole systems done because a lot of it is just plug it in and away you go. Like, we already had access to a lot of the stuff. I mean, you know, now that we got Caterium working and all that business, super easy to just be like, yeah, make it happen, do the thing. Why is some of this still moving? I don't know, whatever. But, yeah. 1 huge system done. A very important system done, and I like the look of those towers. Those towers look neat. This is a pretty cool deal. I like how compact it ended up being. We'll build another thing right here, which I think can do a full 16. So if I do a full 16, we can just be like, yeah, make it, you know, make that happen. Though, the problem with that, though, actually, I think it has to be 2 systems of 8. Because I think my output is over 600. Yeah, if it's over 600, then we can't put it into 1 singular system. So we can't do that. That won't work. But 2 systems of 8 right there from the, you know, the quartz. And we'll get the quartz from over there later as well. So yeah, that all sounds like a next time problem. Future ag issues. Yay. Modern day ag issues, he has none. He built things that look awesome. He built walls of factories and towers that, you know, actually turned out quite circular. Like, looking at these ones, they really really look pretty cool. I mean, I dig it. I like it. And we see that the outputs are working. So we'll later take the outputs, go that way or wherever the whatsits are going to be made, and all will be fine and dandy. So let's go find a radible. Let us see who is doing stuff. I think Hyphen is ending stuff right about now, cause he is doing that. Let's rate BK, cause she is so funny sometimes. Anyway, so let's talk a quick schedule. Bring the music back. Let's talk a quick schedule, shall we? Friday, Subnautica. Yay. Friday, some Subnautica. And then Monday, going back to Metaphor. We'll finish talking to all the people. It's going to be a pretty story-heavy Metaphor Monday, I think. Next Tuesday, I think me and Hyphen are planning on Terraria. That might change. Wednesday, Satisfactory. And next Friday, we're playing Phasmophobia. Next Friday is Phasmophobia because the Tanglewood update came out. We want to see the new Tanglewood map. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. I'm excited. At least, excited enough to some extent. I mean, but whatever. But, I got a whole week planned out, and I do want to get more eugenics in. I want to get some the quarantine game in at some point as well soon. So that I want to get in. But yeah, I'm going to have to find another game on Monday because Metaphor is coming to a close. But Well, I mean, Persona 3, but I gotta make sure the bank can take it. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. The timer's about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.